The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space.
For the start of Chapter 3, we went to Kerbal Space Program to learn how to make rockets so that we could explore the stars for a new home. We began playing on career mode while not knowing anything about what we were doing. After doing some research off-stream, we then moved to the science mode with newfound knowledge. We went to both moons, created communication networks, planes, science missions, a space station, and then ended the game by traveling all the way to Duna in the Antari ship.
After arriving at Duna, our ship the Antares fell apart, causing us to land on Duna and mine its resources so that we could fix the Antari ship. We unlocked various buildings, and also different types of science. After fixing everything but scanners on the ship, we then left the planet behind us as we continued to travel in space. Partially during our space flight, we landed on an asteroid. Over the course of a few hundred cycles, we had mined out the asteroid, converting its resources into various things that we needed in order to keep 24 dupes alive. We made a lot of automated machines to take, cool, or convert items into other items. We then turned on a machine that would allow us to take a dive into the dreams of one of our dupes. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. Today we're in Chapter 3, Space Travel. Today we are playing Vintage Story. So anyway, start the game. And now, what we did in the last stream was not very much in terms of noticeable differences. The main thing that we did that's an obvious change is we actually expanded out our flooring. We were trying to do 3 blocks away from each wall, which would have came out to this here, and obviously 1 extra block here. But it seemed too large upstairs. Excuse me. So what we decided on doing is shrinking it down to 2 blocks, so that I only have a 2-block hallway right here behind the Helve Hammers. And apparently drifters can get in here. And I hit it once with our short sword and killed it immediately. Anyway, what we're going to be doing to get rid of these stones, all of these stone blocks are part of the wall, so we can't really put a wooden slab there and call it a day, because then we would see holes into outside. I also think that being a hole underneath the slab would also cause it to not be a room, and I kind of want the downstairs floor to be a room if I can. I did think about switching where the power is coming up. I think we wanted to change the power to somewhere over on this side so it's out of the way of the staircase, but we haven't put that in yet. We could also just I was gonna say we could just put the clutch on the other side, but then I remembered we can't jump over it because I don't want to move the ceiling here. Why do we have a hole into the top floor? This top floor is just an attic. That was done so long ago that we put something underneath it and didn't fill it in. No idea what that's for. You know, I have slabs on me because we were fixing things. Hopefully I don't need to get back up there. There we go. That could have been just for like a torch or something I was placing in. I forgot to fill it in. Anyway. The other thing that we did, which I don't think was the farms, but I did want to check on them. A lot of the farms are growing quite a bit. I need pie. I don't think I can finish this whole slice. Nope. And what are you doing, little boy? I also pulled a muscle on my neck. I don't know how I did it, but... What are you doing? They can't see you in the camera. What? He's just playing with one of its toys that has a bell on it. But he's at my bed. There's a clef key in chat if anyone wants a keychain. So besides expanding this, we also did a bunch of cave exploring. We got a majority of all of these chunks that are not broken down in the cave, but there was also some still in here from beforehand.
Don't remember what it was because we got a lot of copper and a lot of tin. We did get a little bit of zinc. I don't know where zinc is. Oh, right here. I think this is all from us doing the cave exploring. This right here, that's not from our cave. I don't remember how I got that. I think it was probably from a vessel. I know one of the copper chunks up here out of these 6 was already here. I don't remember which one. I think it was probably this andesite one because we live in a granite area. So anything that says granite is from our cave for sure. So it looks like this made of copper and andesite and the iron bloom and shale were from either a previous cave exploring in terms of the copper or a vessel for the iron bloom. But anyway, we also, there's a rabbit here. That's the first time I've seen another animal over here. That's also not a good thing in terms of our crops. Now, we live out here where there's usually no animals, but a thing that the animals do is the rodents will eat your crop. So, raccoons, rabbits, they will come over and just eat your crops, and I'm looking for anything that is missing. We also shrunk our plots. I don't remember if that was yesterday, Friday stream, or if it was Wednesday stream. I know on Wednesday we planted all the crops, but I don't remember when we shrunk the plots. Doesn't look like anything was taken out of these yet. If something does get taken out of these, I'm gonna have to put fences around, which is kind of not good. I now see that we need more torch holders out here. Also, I said I was going to do this off-stream, and I forgot about it. I kept remembering that I was supposed to do something off-stream, but I couldn't remember what it was. And I ended up not actually loading the game. If I loaded the game, I would have remembered. But anyway, oh, we also got another birch tree that spawned in. Does that mean we have 3 birch trees? I mean, not birch, pine. I know we had 2, so maybe that was the second pine tree, and I'm just thinking there was a 3rd one. We are getting a lot of our trees spawning in. So what I have for plan today is we're going to go back down into the cave. We're going to continue exploring it, but first I want to drop off all of our building blocks, because we're only going to be building the room up here if we have nothing else to do. Or if the stream only has a few minutes left. Let's throw all this in there. I will throw the beams. Can these combine? They can. Awesome. I didn't think that would combine to anything. All this in here. Anything else? We don't really need the birch logs. That was from one of the trees we had to take down. I do have a bow. I don't have any arrows, so I don't know why I have the bow on me. We have pie for later. I think that's all I need to take out. Another thing we're going to do is we're going to move all of our armor down here. Because what we're going to try and do is take on the room that I was calling a Colosseum. It's a large open cave deep on the ground. And what I want to do is take a few torch holders with us. We're going to try at least once to just run around the cave and place down torches. So first, I need to light 10 torches. I think what I might do is just run around the floor if there is still a bell down there. I don't know if bells despawn. We have seen a bell every time we went down in the cave, from what I remember. So I don't know what their spawn conditions are. It kind of seems like they just spawn in every so often, and we just happen to have gone down there every time one spawned in. That's all 10 of those. Put that one back up there. Okay.
let's go back down the cave. I do kind of want to fix up the grass out here a little bit. Maybe actually put in a path here. This little lake is probably going to shrink more, just so that I can put a path in front of the door. We could alternatively just move the door to the other side of the building and have it combined into this one. And I guess if we do that, that would line up more better with this main path. It would lead pretty much just straight to the door, which is right here. And then I guess we would have, because this is 3 blocks wide between the two buildings, I guess we would just have a path going right here to this door. And then possibly another path going to the road leading into the tunnel that's not existent right now. Not sure. But let's go down into the cave. Let's not go down to the cave. Can you swim? Because I can't really hear the video game. I think I just need to turn up the headphones. I think that's okay. Not a little more. Oh no, I'm hearing myself too much. I'm gonna guess that's okay where it is right now. Alright. We have to fight a little bit to get down here. We did mark the route all the way to the Colosseum room, so I don't have to worry about getting lost down there. We did at some point close it off, thinking that I wouldn't have to go down there, but I do want to make sure I get everything from it. You're gonna hit me. No, you're not. Wow. Stormtrooper aim for sure. Now, the only issue with this short sword is that it's a short sword, so we do have to get up close and personal, but I've gotten better with the Falk's Blade, so I think we will be okay. Why was that shiver running away? Once we get closer to it, I am going to be putting on the iron armor. Are you going to fall on? Okay, I think that shiver just died. It did. I just need to find my way through here. I do feel like I'm not hearing the game. Like YouTube is louder. I turn that down a little bit. Maybe that'll let me hear the game more. Because I can hear me mining pretty well, but I can't hear footsteps. I'm guessing this is the way to go. Because I didn't put a dirt block here. Nope. I'm pretty sure the other way is a dead end that's very close by. It is. Why did I not put a piece of dirt here? Oh, that's another reason why we had dirt in our offhand. Why are these extinguished? Did I have these open in my hand when I went into the water? Oh, I don't have a torch stuck. Okay. We're gonna go all the way back up to grab a torch, just so I can relight these. In the meantime, let's put dirt here so I don't come back in this area. Now that is a dirt block saying don't come this way, so I should not be over here. Did I just completely run past this dirt? Don't remember that. Okay, I think this is the way. Yeah, this is the way out. Put that dirt there so they can't get to me. So which way was I supposed to go? Down that way? Because it don't go that way. I don't think we made a staircase going that way. No, we didn't. Don't go that way, that's for sure. Ouch. Ow again. Oh, you're right behind me. That's okay. I see what I did wrong. I was supposed to turn around. Oh, they can't get to me. This isn't the way to go. I was just trying to get away from them. So what we have to do when we get to the dirt is just turn around and go back. And this should be the way out? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go light our torches again. We probably should grab more dirt, so I think I'm going to place this dirt back into the crate and then grab another brand new stack. It does seem weird that I'm just not hearing my footsteps. Which means that I won't be able to hear their footsteps either. Oh, we don't have to leave the whole entire cave. I forgot we have torches down here. Is there one nearby that I can grab? I mean, I guess I can grab these. Mine our way out of here. We'll create another way in. I'm gonna light this one, break it, and then place that back in, and then use this to light the rest. That way we still had the torch lighting up the area. So I'm guessing I went into the water holding the torches in my hand, which would mean that they got extinguished from the water. Alright, let's eat the rest of this cake. Not cake, the pie. I am gonna cut the next pie. We just won't eat it, and I hate that came out. Ouch. Can I cut my pie, please? Okay, and there's another drifter. Yes, we came not that way. Where did we come up from here? We come from over here? I don't think we did. I don't think we came from this way either. Could you not follow me? Did you just fall down that hole? I think they fell down. This is not the way that we came into this area. Why I'm still going this way, I'm not sure. Oh, that's tainted. One of the stronger ones. I might as well grab stuff from it. Although there's nothing important, so never mind. Right, and I think what I'm going to do is switch to the other... Oh, this is where the other iron is. Oh. Okay. That explains why we had that there. I'm pretty sure that shiver just fell further down into the cave. And then this is... okay. Let's switch back to the other armor so I can get out of this a little bit faster. Is that not the... There we go. Oh. There is a Magikarp in chat. Now that is a Pokemon that I've gotten before, but I'm going to check to make sure. Alright, we're just going to do that to get out of here. Magikarp turns into Gyarados. One of the strongest Pokemon from the first game. It's not the strongest, but it's one of the strongest. Did we come from over here? Yes, we did. Alright, could you not do that? Let me see if I have magic card. Looks like I do. We also don't need that in our hand. I guess I'll hold my armor. Okay. This is where we put on our armor and get shot by Botorn. Where are you running? You are stronger than me. Whoa! You came out of nowhere. And somebody just killed that, not Shiver, the Botorn. You know what? You're gonna come out of nowhere and hurt me. Over there. But then I think we go up here. I can actually hear my footsteps now, so maybe it was the fact that I didn't have the metal armor on. I remember putting this here, so I remember to go up there. And that is our little tunnel from the other area. And then down here is the Colosseum room. So from right here, we want to grab there's a saw blade locust. And that's a nightmare. Why don't I have the sword out? Get. Alright, that boat's horn. And I got killed. If that boat's horn wasn't constantly hitting me, I think I would have been able to do a little bit better down there. We're gonna keep some... Oh, we're gonna get rid of the axe in our offhand. I was wondering why I couldn't hold as many things as I wanted to. That's there, this... We're gonna get rid of the shovel in our offhand. We should probably have this down here as well. We'll put the dirt... right there, that... Looks like it should work. Alright, we're gonna run back down there. Hopefully this time I can remember which way to go. Hopefully I don't get hit by too many things on the way down. Because I know we're going to end up running past some tainted drifters. So it's this way. Up. To the left. Down. Turn around. Get hit. Find more. Somehow not get hit by any of them. And down again, and we found our torch already. Now, hopefully, they're not following me down here. I am going to wait a little bit just to make sure that they don't follow me down. Because I don't want to be stuck on that staircase and then get hit by something. It doesn't look like they're following me down. It doesn't mean that they're not there somewhere. Something I do want to do is block off right there. So that they can't get to me. I'll even... How are they hitting me? Oh, they're over there! Oh, didn't mean to throw that. Okay, well that's an issue, because they're gonna end up hitting me, like they just did. Oh, they're even strong too. So I need to do something like this. I think what we might have to do is just run around. Solid Lucas. We're just running. Oh, I tried placing another torch. Alright, we're getting it torched up at least. Oh, I didn't even have the other armor on. I could have probably lived a little bit longer if I had to put the other armor on. Alright, hopefully things despawned a little bit. Now, I didn't hear the bell go off, so I don't know if it is still down there or not. There was a bell down there when we last went in it. Alright, up. Down. Down again. And a third time. Then up. Left. Right. That's a bell. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. Oh, I'm holding the sword. I was trying to grab the spear. Oh, that's a drifter trying to hit me. Okay, let's go down. And you're running from me, which I find odd. Whoa. See, that's what I was hoping for, expecting the last time we came down here. I can see that. I don't know what the heck that is. That's a whole new type of shiver I've never seen before. Alright, at least I can see the monsters a little bit better than before. So I'm going to get hit a few times. Okay. They're just gonna hit me very far. Damn. Now we have 2 days before all those torches expire. And then I have to put another 10 torches down there. So I really want to put the torch holders next to them this time. And then if I could single out the monsters while I'm down there, that would be better. We could take on the bell on the way there, or I could just run past it. I think I might just run past the bell. I wasn't expecting us to hit it, but it seems like that bell is always spawning in that area. Just sometimes in different levels of the cave, because there are a few cave extensions that fall in that area. So if it's still there, we're gonna run past it. There it is. Botorn? You didn't have to do that, but thanks for the boost. And then we're down here. I think I heard a drifter coming. Well, that's a Botorn that just got hurt. Alright. It's there now. Yep, it's trying to hit me. We're gonna have to take care of the Botorn or else it's gonna come and get me. Oh, there's two. Hello. You're leading me back to the bell. But now you're gone. There's something here now. You're just a regular drifter. Alright. Put on our good armor. Hopefully we can last a little bit better. There are boat's horns right there. How? Where did you even come from? Followed me down here, I swear. There are a lot of things down here, and I don't think any of them are going to despawn until we kill them. Which is troublesome because of the boat's horns specifically, and that saw blade locust. Alright, let's do this. I'm trying, chat. Whoa! Walk. Put that there. That there. This right there. There was apparently 3 torches I didn't put a torch holder. Oh, I have 3 torches in my hand. Okay. If we're lucky, they might despawn. Not sure, but we are on our last pie, so we're gonna have to make food after this. Because we no longer have any food. I think at this point we might have to just fight. Try and take some of them down. Don't know if we're gonna be able to, but we're gonna have to try at least. Up, down, hello boatsworn. Down 2, down 3, 4, up, down again, turn around, bell. There's the boatsworn that we hit earlier. That going. Get all the way down here and wait for that drifter. And I think I just saw a monster spawn over there. Is it really not coming? Oh, there it is. Sometimes the delay on hitting is a little bit too much for me. Okay, this could probably be a good time to, what? A good time to have bows and arrow. I don't know how they got stuck there, but they did. Double gear. I'll take that. How in the world did you just hit me? Alright. First thing I want to get rid of is... now there's a bell as well. That's wonderful. I don't think we're going to be able to take out this. If the boat's horns weren't there. Why are we stuck in the running animation? Now there's a Chansey in chat. That's another gen 1. Currently have it. We're gonna keep going down there because I want to know what's in that tunnel. Now what I could try and do is, well, first go back up and grab some dirt while we're here. What I could try and do is make a little pocket that I can see out of and nothing can hit me with. It won't necessarily help us. Oh, I wanted to get a whole stack that time. It won't necessarily help us get the boat horns, but we might be able to grab the monsters that are spawning in due to the bell. And then if we're lucky, we might be able to get close enough to the bell. Because it doesn't seem that they run away from us. It looks like the bells stay in their spot and just ring constantly. So if we're lucky, we might be able to get close enough to the bell that we can hit the bell, and then it won't move anywhere. Unfortunately, bells will spawn things even if you can't see it. It's a proximity alarm. So we should be running past one bell pretty soon. There it is. Oh, it spawned a locust last time. Nice. That locust did not just spawn in. Are you still following me? No. Alright. The bell is close to the entrance. Not good for us. So I'm pretty sure if I get down here, it's gonna start. No? Are there two? Or is that just a locust sleeping? Can I get to right here? Nope. And I don't know if it actually is spawning monsters or not. What's shooting me now? If I couldn't set it off from up here, why is it... Alright, I think in order to defeat this, we're gonna have to go make some arrows. So, what I'm gonna do first is we're gonna just run around. And... you know what? We're going down here. I wanted to know what was back here. We got pretty far from it. I'm surprised. We're gonna die when we go back, but... I wonder if this leads to anything we've already been to. This had nothing but this. A chest with that, and glasses. Glasses that apparently give us some amount of warmth. That's different. Where does this go? Right there? Now we have glasses. What is that? Ruined hall, or ruined wall hook. Empty tool rack. Alright, let's see where this goes. If we're lucky, we might heal up while we're down here. That's a staircase. Oh, did I run down here and try to get out? We've been here before. Oh, this might have been back when we didn't have monsters. Oh, hello, Blowtorn. So what I'm gonna guess, since I've seen this... that's at Y level 24. So we're gonna put number 24 right here. Marked that now. We can take care of these guys. If we're lucky, we could take care of some of the other monsters on the way in. I am a little concerned with the fact that we're not healing. And I also missed the secondary cave that was up here. Saw another entrance to a cutout somewhere. Or am I mistaking it for something else? I think I was mistaking it for the one that led to the staircase. Alright, so now would be a good time for us to have taken out all of these. So all of those bow torns are going to keep shooting at us until they kill us. Hopefully they stay far enough away. Now I'm stuck. Okay, hopefully this guy will stay right where he is, which they seem to not be able to get to me. It is a Nightmare Drifter, so I'm trying to take it out safely because it is a damage tier 4. The Tainted Drifters, which I find the strongest so far, are a lot weaker than this. Alright, are we going to be able to take out the Bowtorn without being killed? I am very concerned with the fact that we're not healing. So I think we're going to have to bite the bullet and just eat the pie. Are we healing now? Okay, 6.8. We did heal 0.1. The middle of me drinking soda. It just started healing. You couldn't leave me alone? Oh, that's the shiver. The shiver's coming down here. No, 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 no. How did you get up here? Am I still healing? That's got to go to 3.4. I am losing hunger pretty quickly. I think that's because we're healing from our food. Where'd you come from? You're just a regular drifter. Okay, what I kind of want to do is just run down there and place a wall of dirt that they can't come in from. Okay, the drifters can come in, that's fine. How'd you hit me? How are you still hitting me? What? Oh, they went up further. Are we gonna be blinded when we come back? Nope. Okay. Bow and arrows. We have a bow. I want to make arrows. So let's grab feathers. I'm going to assume that we need the sticks. We have this one flint arrow. Grab those feathers. Lighting up the area isn't going to really help much because we have a bow, or not a bow torn, a bell down there. Alright, let's go upstairs to our bony soil storage, which has 6 pieces. And I'm going to grab all the arrowheads that we have here and figure out how to make arrows. Now I'm going to assume that's just like this. Oh! Then what does the feathers do? 0.5 reduced piercing damage. Break chance and successful impact 25%. So if I take that away, So I guess we want... Oh, I see what's done. Okay. So occasionally, the arrows will just be destroyed when it hits something. But if you add feathers to it, it has a lower chance of breaking. It goes from a third of the 0.3 chance to a quarter of a chance. And if you add a flint arrow, it does less piercing damage, so you have less of a chance of going through one monster to hit another. Now I do want to have the most amount of arrows with us, so I think I'm gonna go... sticks are down here, aren't they? We're gonna grab many sticks. All of our sticks, apparently. Let's just keep making arrows until we run out of sticks. We're gonna do it with the feathers. Does it use 2 feathers per arrow? It kind of seems like it is. No, it's not. Okay, that's all of our feathers, but we can still make arrows. Ooh, we can't make arrows without feathers for these. This requires... okay. What if we looked at this? Can I get it after it changes? Oh, we can apparently make iron arrows. Should be steel. I know it's going through the different stones. That's what I wanted to see. How did we make... oh, crude arrow. We're looking at regular arrows. What is it switching between? Oh, a bone arrowhead and a flint arrowhead. Okay. So let's try and take on monsters with arrows. We're going to put all that back. I am going to leave arrowheads down here now. Do I need anything else from in here? I don't think I do. What I'm a little bit worried about is the torches that are down there. They've been down there for roughly a day. It hasn't been a day yet, but it's close to it. Our armor is also heavily damaged, so we might want to spend some time fixing it. Our helmet's honestly okay. I think we've worn the helmet least. There's been a few times where I died without the helmet on. On the plus side, we don't have that running animation still because we got killed a second time. Luckily now, I remember how to get there all the way. How are you already alarmed? We might want to kill that bell. Now we shouldn't have anything following us over here. Where are they? Okay, I see one. You're gonna be able to get me. There you are. Ouch. Just make sure there's nothing behind. Why am I not hitting it now? We're gonna have to go down there to collect all these arrows. I can't see the health bar from here. We're also using flint arrows, so they're probably not doing a lot of damage. Oh, we got it! Okay, that's one monster. We got that. Don't know what that drifter is doing down there. Besides running around in a circle. I should probably have my good armor on. Where'd you come from? You can go down there. You're gonna do damage. How do I get you without you getting me? How much arrows do we have? We do have quite a bit more. I think that's just a regular bow's horn, so I'm not too worried about getting hit by it. Those are the ones that I am worried about. Did it just die? I think another one shot it and killed it. Oh, where'd you go from? I'm not hitting you at all. Good, fall down there. Then you can't get me. I'm hoping that these arrows do not despawn. Why are they appearing all of a sudden? Did it just die? Well, that was not a good hit. I'm getting shot from above too. No, we're not going to get shot from above. Where'd you go? And then there's one in the water over here. You're the one I'm most worried about. That one will do more damage than the others. There's more. What? They're just spawning. We're gonna have to just go down there and fight. And I'm worried about that, honestly. Look at how many are down here. Okay, the locust is coming after. Whoa, where'd you come from? How'd you get up here? What? How did it get... They can go diagonally. I didn't know they can go diagonally. I also didn't realize that we had our other armor on. I do hope our arrows don't despawn after time. I should say overtime. How did that just spawn there? Come on. I'm gonna have a shiver behind me. Maybe not. We're lucky it's not following. Hopefully we can run past the bell again, and hopefully another bell doesn't spawn under us. I do think we should go and just run around the area. There's the bell. And grab up all of our arrows. I wonder if that bell can spawn things down here. Okay, we are just gonna go... grab up all of our stuff here. You're not too overly scary. Be nice if you weren't constantly jumping. If I could stop being hit so far away, I'd be better. Okay. We're not having a good time here. I don't have our berries yet. I am keeping track on our crops. And the torches are out. Okay. With us eating that last pie slice, we are now out of cooked food. We're gonna have to make some food. What I do like knowing is that we're almost done clearing that area out, if we're lucky. Nothing else has spawned new stuff in there. And I know now, when I see a locust, that's where the bell is. Oh, there's two locusts, look at that. So it looks like the spawn radius, or the alarm radius for the bell, is quite close to it, but you have to get far away from it for it to stop. Okay, there's not many monsters down here. That locust might come down here. I'm okay with the locusts. Locusts. Regular locusts aren't that bad. I will go ahead and put on our good armor. Oh, one of her things are completely broken. We're gonna have to fix that. Why are there bow horns? And a shiver that just came out of nowhere. Can I? There we go. If I can kill this, that'd be a lot better. Oh, there's another cave over here. I'm just gonna keep following these guys around. I think I have drifters behind me following us. Yes, I do. Oh, they're still spawning. So it looks like the center of the cave is not safe. Especially with the fact that there's more drifters spawn or bow horns. Why am I getting tossed around? Oh, there's a I'm getting annoyed, chat. I need that out. We now do not have food, so I have to go get something. I think what we're gonna do is just go down without our hunger. I mean, with our hunger. It looks like we are gonna have to spend time lighting it up a little bit better. I am really worried about our torches that are over there. Because they only have a lifespan of 2 days. I think we've already spent 1 day at least trying to do all this. I mean, if we don't get hit by any of these locusts that are over here, because there should be 2. Somehow the bell only just now made its alarm noise. We didn't get hit too much coming down here. I'm actually surprised. Is there nothing down? Oh, there's a bell. No, that's a dead bell. Okay. I don't know where everything disappeared to. I'm not complaining. So let's do that, and then I can see where I need to put torches more. Probably one right there. A boat's horn just spawned behind me. In a spot that I don't have any torches, that makes sense. Oh! Yeah, you're just a regular dude. Hello. Corrupt. You're a dangerous guy. You're tier 3 damage. The rocks should be doing the same amount of damage as they normally would to me, so I don't really have to worry about the rocks, but it's the, their melee damage when they actually hit you with their fists. They're all on torch holders. Over here, they are not. I don't know how we lucked out on having nothing down here. But if we're not getting things spawning in here, this should be a safer place for us now. So I think what I'm going to explore first is the ceiling to make sure there's nothing wide open. I can't really tell if there's anything wide open up there. Oh, hello. Are you just a regular guy? We don't even feel your punches. Hey. In terms of arrows, it looks like we did lose a bunch. I'm gonna assume that some of it was lost due to a despawn timer. But anyway, let's go back down this corridor. I'm gonna leave that dirt there just in case we need it. Something just hit me. I think that drifter way out there hit me. Oh, no, there's drifters right there. And I'm more worried about the other one. That one. Oh, there's so many! And now you're hitting me. Okay, if they could stop hitting me like that, that'd be nice. Well, they're gonna hit me. Yep. And now there's another one. Oh. Can't get them to stop being down there, but I really wish they would stop being down there. Because I was ready to go and start mining resources. But it looks like no monsters are spawning in the Colosseum room anymore, and I think I lit it up a little bit better with those extra 3 torches that we had. So maybe we'll be lucky and nothing's going to be down there when we get down there again. There is now actually a shiver following us. Okay, or you can do a lot of damage. I don't think it's still following us because we would have heard it get hurt a little bit at least. Our iron armor is very damaged. It looks like the bell... Nope, the bell did not despawn, it just moved. Yep, you're still following us, and you're gonna hit me. No, you're not gonna hit me? You can stop. The shiver can't get to me now. The shiver down here? Oh. How did you spawn? You're corrupt! Oh no! Okay, good. How are you getting up here? Get away. Alright, I thought we were safe. We are not safe. Not just because of those, but because of the other... How are you getting around that corner? That's not where I wanted that. I'm gonna get killed just from being stuck in this corner. I really want to kill that shiver first. And I think that drifter's gonna figure out... I never noticed that a shiver can just stand up on its back legs like that. That was a little terrifying, honestly. Are you gonna figure your way over here? Any of you? Oh, I didn't mean to fall down here. Not good, not good, not good. You're dead, you're fine. I'm more worried about the other shiver that's over there that stood up. You're the one I'm worried about. There was apparently another drifter. I think I'm gonna have to grab more, and I'm stuck in the running thing again. Do I have more torches. I don't have more torch holders. They're not too difficult. Why do I have now 2 of these? Oh, there is something that I found out earlier. Not there. I want it up here. That if you... First I want to do this. Because I want these. But the other thing is, if you put torches in the top of a campfire and then light it, that lights a bulk amount of torches at once. It has to get hot enough, but... And since planks are renewable, I'm not too worried about them. Probably should, though. Luckily, they get up to 700. If I knew this the last time we were trying to do a large amount of torches at once, I probably would have done it. But I don't usually remember that you can do that. And we're already halfway done. If I just grab 3 more, the rest can stay in there, honestly. Because I don't think they will lose their burn duration. Like, they shouldn't... They should stay lit the entire time. Alright, let's make sure I don't have that in my offhand. And we're just gonna go back down again. And I think this time I'm going to light up a little bit of the area that we go into there. The spot where the lake is beforehand. So that we can get things to not spawn on us while we're trying to just safely get into the area, into the Colosseum spot. That just did 2 blocks of damage to me. Yeah, maybe I want this on me. No, I don't. We're running too slow. Okay, so the bell should be right here in that little hole, which it is. And the area that I was saying that I wanted to light up is this area here. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to come all the way down here and light up this spot. I'm going to work my way out of here. Should probably put on my good armor. And I should probably take off the lantern. So that I can see what needs to be lit. I am still debating on getting the mod that puts a noticeable area of effect for light level. Of course, there's a Bowthorn with the Drifter. Okay, that should be good enough to keep them away. If this guy didn't see me beforehand, he probably wouldn't have found us. So up here should be safe from us being attacked further, except for the area right there that we haven't explored yet. There is another dangerous Bowthorn down there. We're gonna get hit once. Don't hit me. You look like you're stuck there. I'm just gonna come right here. Oh, hello, Shiver. Why am I not hitting them at all? What is going on here? Is that... Also, oh, that's a stilt shiver? Or I've never seen a stilt shiver before. I don't know what that is. It looked like a saw blade shiver. I'm just gonna keep adding torches and hoping that it's helping. If I can get that main area safe, because it is a large open area, if I can get that area safe, then the rest should be safe too. And if that shiver could stop. Not. Good. Let's put that in our offhand so we have that opened. Alright. Let's set off the bell one more time, hopefully. Just one more time. Or not at all, that works too. Oh, there it is. I heard it for a second. So it must have looped around inside a cave. Now I'm going to stay right here for a moment. Alright. What stuff is still down here? I heard a Boathorn one up. Oh, it's just a regular one, though. I can probably take on everything in here. I mean, there is that shiver way back there. Oh, there's more than one shiver. This is not lit up very well. Hello. I saw you. This is the stilt shiver. No, that's just a regular corrupt shiver. I'm trying to get into this area here so that I can pick off the drifters. Because it looks like the only ones that can walk through this is the crawling drifters. So I'm just gonna hope that's safe enough. We have something right here. I saw it moving. What were you? Maybe I didn't see something moving. No, that's not what I was talking about. So I don't think they would have ran that far just to turn around and come back at me. I want to make sure there's no ores up here. None that I can see. How far away from our town are we? Oh, we're at this area down here. Okay. Anything good from you? Probably not. Nope. Hello. How did you get down here? What? You could not spawn. That's always a good thing. It'd be nice if that shiver wasn't shooting me. This was supposed to be a safe place. And it's not, because I have boat's horns. Why is... I'm getting really annoyed, chat. I am not hitting things as quickly as I want to. I guess this is why you don't go cave exploring that deep. At Y level 11. I am able to defend until there's Boathorns involved. Then there's too much going on. We're gonna keep trying though. This is gonna be all combat today. It does look like our middle portion of our armor is completely broken though. Which is not good. Our legs are mostly broken. Our helmet is not even halfway broken. I am actually surprised I was able to jump over that drifter. How did you spawn there in the light? There must be something about light level that I'm not understanding here. Okay, all of this looks like dead stuff to me. So I'm just going to take a second to get rid of everything. I thought I heard something behind me. Looks like they're all in front. That guy just spawned in there. Let's not have you follow me. Somehow you died, so there must be something else down here. Yep. Hello. Are you stuck? You look like you could use a few pokes to help you to get up there. There you go. If you could just stay still for one more poke. Alright, and we were coming down here because this is the only ore in this area. I do have my pick on me. We'll get rid of the bow. And hopefully we can survive getting all this copper. I do want to just go like that, just so that nothing that is not crawling can't get to me. I don't think shivers can go through a 1-block high hole, but the crawling drifters can. Now, unfortunately, this node is poor. Hopefully we get a decent amount of it, because we haven't even started smelting everything yet. I wonder if you can make copper bars and then tin bars, then add them back into a crucible to make bronze with the actual ingots of both things that you need. Never tried doing that because I've always made it from the nuggets of each ore. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not in this version of the game and it's in the newest version. Anyway, since our area is relatively safe at this point, I do have to go back into the Colosseum room and torch up that small little divot in the floor where that bowtorn spawned in as we came in here. That I thought was too dark, but I just never put in a torch there. But we do want to go into the cave that's behind that area. I just mine out everything that's right here. When we come around this corner, we should be able to just get the centerpiece. So like if I just go right down here, somehow I didn't get that chunk. There we go. Alright, we should be getting maybe 2 blocks. There it is. To the actual cave entrance. They shouldn't be able to get down into this portion yet. And with these last 6 blocks of copper, we now have to go a little bit further down into a more dangerous area. Because the next node is right here in the floor. Alright. Like I said, that guy can get in here. We already knew that. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, I want that one to die. Why are they running away? I'm not going to be able to mine the copper with these guys being here. Because I have to go into the floor. You... Where did you just... fly to? Hey, little guy, can you come over here? I'd be really happy if I could take you out very quickly. I'd also be happy if I could have got the items from the other guy that just floated up. I dropped my knife. Oh, hello. You're just a regular dude. I don't want to get hit because I'm actually low health, but at the same time, not too worried about you. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, hello. I am not wearing the good armor. I just realized that. That whole time I wasn't wearing the good armor. And you guys know that, don't you? Maybe it's the spear. Maybe it's just spears are slow at hitting again. Alright, I am going to just block right there so that they can't run behind me. I don't think we're going to be able to grab the other copper node without dying in the meantime. That's probably going to have to be something that we start now and then come back for. Alright, let's try and mine a way into here and then block it off. Okay, for a second I thought it was actually just 2 pieces of copper. But that was just the 2 highest pieces, it looks like. Let's get down here. Oh, it's with quartz near it. Okay. Oh, it's rich though. That's not bad. Not as good as Bountiful, but it's good. We might uncover some gold and zinc within this quartz. We're gonna go into the Colosseum room and grab stuff that's in there. I saw some gold. Okay, so it's also up here. Hopefully we're still able to heal, even though we're not full on hunger. Is this going to 1.7 at all? It's not going up at all. Okay. That honestly makes more sense in a game perspective. And this seems like a very small node so far. I think there's stuff underneath this, or not. And I would guess that there's something behind this area. But it looks like it's just quartz. Yeah, that was a really small node of ore. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without dying right away. I am leaving the dirt. I'm not seeing any gold in this corridor. I'm not seeing any new monsters out here. There is gold somewhere right here at the torch. Oh, hello. You just fell down here. Gold right there. You guys don't have to hit me. I also don't know where you're hitting me from. If they do end up hitting me, that's fine, because we're low health. We already got the copper that I came down here for. You just came out of nowhere. Where are they? I hear them. I don't see... Oh, there's a cave right there. Alright, let's head this way, I guess. Oh, that's where you guys were. And you guys just fell down to the mantle. Oh, is that the mantle spot? No, that's not mantle. Is that basalt? That might be the basalt cave. Which means that we came from up there at one point and just dropped down there and then got stuck. Here, a shiver. Oh, hello. Quaint little ruin right here. We've been in one of these specific ruins. And I have a lot of stuff in my pockets, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much of this. Anyway, this is an ore chest with goodies in it that I actually would want. What about in here? Banner blueprint. Oh, here's where we got that shale iron. It's from one of these ruins. I will take this. What else can I get rid of? Probably the quartz. We don't really need quartz, so I'll do this. Everything else I kind of want to keep, except for these bone arrows. The last thing I want to get rid of is the fibers. That's the word. I was using the spare pick that whole time. Didn't even know it. Get that. Then I need the axe again. We can get this. We probably will in the future come back for the wood that's here, if it doesn't despawn. It probably will despawn. In the crate, there is one dark brown ceramic bowl. I don't think we want that, but I do want the crate. I don't think there's anything I can drop, though, aside from the flax fibers. So what I'm going to do first is get all of this organized. There we go. And stuff spawned again! That looks like an odd orientation there. I want to explore that cave way over there. The first thing we have to do is try and figure out how we're going to get out of here. I'm trying to run. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it out of here. How'd you climb up that wall? Okay, so there's copper in here. There is also that cave, which is at the dirt layer right here. So I think if I just go up to it and I dig over this way, we should be able to pop right into that cave entrance. Maybe this way. Yes, it is. Let's see if this leads anywhere. Oh, it leads to more copper. Oh, I should probably have got rid of all of these. That gold. I'm pretty sure it's gold we just got. Let's spawn that in. And that's all this leads to. Okay, just that copper right here. What? Oh, there's boat horns down there that are spawning in. It seems like monsters just spawn in that Colosseum area no matter what. I don't know if that's normal for something this low to the mantle. Congratulations, Gino, on catching the Tauros, which I didn't realize was in there. I heard the noise. I should have checked to see if I had it. But Gino, I'm pretty sure you're close to having everything from Generation 1. I do have to check mine and see how close I am. Oh, am I not picking this up? No, it just took a second for me to pick that up. Okay. Second I got worried. Don't know if I got it from in here. Looks like I did. Okay. So that's where the boat's foreign is. You can probably still get me. So I just go right here. What we still need to get is just the copper that we're looking at right now, where the dirt is. And I don't know how I'm gonna safely get that. Step 1, dirt right there. And you know, I'll keep this here just so I can see things. But we want to go... We're gonna die. We didn't. Okay, we're gonna go back. Building that up. So we want to go this way. And what I'm gonna do... Oh, we're starving now. We want to go this way, and that should be the copper there. Can I get up? Trying to run over to where the copper was. Oh, I was trying to delete all that. I may have deleted a copper node that we needed. Not sure. What we're gonna do while we're here is probably fix our armor. Now I'm thinking about it, we should have grabbed the leather. I also just noticed that our beehive has honey in it again. I can't pick up any of that because we have a bunch of bows and stuff. So, in here. Sort all that. We did just get this. We have candles. Why are candles not in here? Oh, because they're in the only soil sifting area. Spare pick. You want to be like that with this up here. Then I guess all of our arrows after that. It looks like we were using our regular arrows before the crude arrows. Bountiful gold in quartz. Wow. Wasn't expecting it to be bountiful. Alright, that should have opened up our inventory for more shenanigans. Grab all the leather. That's gonna have to come over here. How do we fix this? No, that's G. Press H. It is linen stitches. We just need one piece of linen for all of them, I'm guessing. Oh, that's not what I meant to type. It looks like one thing of linen for all of them. Am I going to be able to do all of them? Yes, I can. Wow, look at that. We had the exact amount that I need. That's fully fixed. That's fully fixed. And that took 2. Oh, they don't. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why it was saying only one thing of linen to fix that entire thing. That kind of seemed like it was doing too much. Do I grab the honey while we're at here? I think I'm gonna leave the honey. I do want to look at our crops though. So what I am expecting from the bees here is that with our mod, they're going to make us get more from our crops when we actually do grab stuff from them. We have some turnips that are almost done already. Alright, anyway, we are going to spend a tiny bit of time with the Helve Hammer. Am I going to get shot at? I am getting shot at. This is my home. From where am I getting shot from? They're out there in the trees somewhere. Alright, to fix this stuff, I know it takes leather, but what else? Chain and iron plate. Okay. What I want to do... I don't want to shut that door. Just trying to keep it open is a pain. I do, on the other hand, want to... I guess just start a bunch of blooms. We have one plate, but I need chain for all of them as far as I know. Chain plate leather. Chain plate leather. Chain plate leather, yeah. We're gonna need to do a bunch of iron blooms. And... do I really need it for this? Oh, I just realized that this has a protection tier. Protection tier 3. So anything below a 4, it has a chance of it not hurting us at all. Which we've seen that happen with the higher, or the lower tier monsters, like the surface drifters are only a tier 1. The red monsters we were just fighting are tier 4. That's why I was getting hit so much. Because we're not 100% safe. What is going on over here? Where are you? No, you're going to die. Drifters I could care less about, because we're just going to come over here to our door. Okay, let's, I guess, start doing this. I don't know how many we're gonna need. That's an issue, though. It's not where the coal is, this is where the coal is. I am just gonna go like this, and we'll do it one at a time, like usual. I'm gonna need a tongs, hammer. Tongs are in here. That's gonna go in our offhand. Then we have our hammer. I want this to be rotated. Okay, next thing is turn this on. We've now gotten to the point where there's no taxation on our power. The only issue we have is if we're below 15% wind, we won't have enough wind to do what we're trying to do here. Oh, we do have one iron ingot. And no room for all of that. Okay, so leather is going to go in there. What I'm going to do after getting this bloom is put this ingot on there so that we can turn the ingot and the bloom into an iron plate. And then that is going to be turned into chain. So throw that on there. That can get started. Apparently, I don't have any lighting up here. So I'm going to go right behind the Helve Hammers and place in lights. On each one of them, except for the one that has the door. Which is this one. That's going to be on the wall eventually. Let's pop this guy out. We're just going to get rid of the slag. Alright. It should be getting through this a lot quicker now. I am, however, going to put this on autocomplete. Try to help it along a little bit more. And with that, it should be done, which it is. Start this on... Where's plate? Right there. Help this along. Now, the Helve Hammers are only for making the higher tier ingots and any plate. It is not used for anything else automation-wise. So in order to use a Helve Hammer to make chain, you have to get it to use to make plates, and then just chisel out the pieces that you don't need. That should be the plate. We can turn this off. Place this back down and turn it into chain. And it should still be on autocomplete, which it is. This is how you get a Helve Hammer to make chains. Alright, now I need a tiny amount of water for this. We are not near water. So when we actually get that room up and running, we're going to need to place in some form of water. Hate that they can jump past you. Alright, let's immediately start the next ingot. Which arguably I should have had going this whole time. Because what we're going to be doing now is seeing how much of this gets healed by one plate. But just for a placeholder, I'm going to do that. Okay, so it is plate, chain, leather. Doesn't matter where you put it. This goes up to 747. Which means we gain 660 from it. So if we do 2200 divided by 660. Oh, it's a third. Well, it says 3.3. I'm going to count that as like a third. So we need 3 of each? No, that can't be a third. Less than a third. I don't know, chap. All I know is that we need a bunch of these. Let's get that back going. Switch this out. I have 1 hot ingot. I think what I'm gonna do with you guys is just 1 more for the pants, and then I'll fix that more off stream, because I still need to get through all of this iron. So there may be some stuff that I'm doing a lot off stream, just so that we can get through this quicker. This one. Looks like we have a lot of speed going right now. That's right, we're gonna have to start moving ingots up here now. Look how fast it got through this already. We're gonna be able to start the next thing before that's even heated up for this. So let's just get this started on plate. Of course, now that it is on plates, it starts to slow down because of the wind. There's 1 plate, that's going to be ready, so we'll hold off on making that into the chain for a moment. Grab you. Oh, that's not where I wanted to place you. Luckily, that won't burn anything. How well is he doing this? It looks like the Helve Hammer's focus on making the ingot and then just deleting the things around it. Definitely what I'm noticing here. This is going to be turned into chain. That is probably the hardest thing to do. I do have 1 extra piece of leather. Hammer goes in there. Tongs go in there. Nothing else goes in here. Okay, we can leave the 1 piece of leather right here. Last iron bloom. For now, at least. Grab this ingot. That started. Drop that on top. I'm gonna help it along with this. Oh, the wind's going really fast now. Alright. With that, we're gonna go drop this stuff off. And then fix our legs a little bit. Let's go put everything away in chests. We can leave this open now, because it is daytime. And here goes. Oh, now I know where the, why I thought I couldn't place this in there. Let's grab this and these to replace what we placed down around the Helve Hammers. And now that can go in there. I'm gonna sort everything. Not the way that I like sorting it, but it's better than that. That goes in there, sort that. And then we go like this. And now that is all sorted. But if I go in here, not in there. Not in there either. Coal goes in here. Okay. So an issue we have right now is food. I think what we're going to do is make a bunch of crocks that I can take bowls from. The only issue is the bowls do not stack in your inventory. We are letting a lot of things rot here. 42%, 20, 78. I could probably still use that though. Fresh for less than an hour. Let's take a stack of that and can I do 3 vegetables? I don't know if I can do 3. Just in case I can't do 3, let's take another stack of something that's more spoiled. I need a crock. Not in there. We have 9, 6 bowls. Should be able to do a decent amount with that. What is in this? All of the rot, okay. Switch this out for these. Nope, that doesn't go there. That goes up here. Okay, so if I do this here, can I do 3 vegetables? No, you cannot. You can only do 2. So it has to be 2 things of meat. And then you can mix vegetables, but it can't be 3 vegetables, 1 thing of meat. Throw that in there, and I guess just light it. I just realized that oh, this is going to be taken out. I forgot. Okay. I was going to say, I just realized we have an odd number of plots here that we shouldn't have 5 rows, but this 5th row is not going to be there. Alright, what I should also be doing for cooking food is using the peat. Also, what we're going to be doing with the flax grain that we get soon from all of our flax crops is we're going to turn that into oil and feed the mush to the animals, which we should probably check on the animals. You know, this is taking quite a while, so I'm just gonna walk away and come back to it. Let's go check on the animals. So I'm hoping that the pigs have given birth. They have! Look at that! Now what's gonna happen, because they gave birth, is that the sows are going to attempt to attack me to protect the babies. I don't see a lot of babies though. See only 4 nose generation. How are the chickens doing? Okay, I see a rooster, 2 hens. I don't hear or see any chicks. This should not be dirt. That should have been a path block that whole time. We're definitely going to have to work on all of our buildings, making them do a little bit more than what they're currently doing. And this is taking forever. I am going to grab some peat and another chest. We're going to separate the peat into 2 different chests. So if I grab this chest, or crate, I keep calling it a chest, but it's a crate. I'm gonna attempt to take all of the peat out of this crate here. Which apparently we have 2 stacks of. Oh, never mind then. We're just going to chop this up. Chop this up. And now I know exactly how much we need to pick up. This is going to be in place of our new firewood. And that pot is almost done, so by the time we come back, it should be ready for us to start using. Then we could start the next set. Fortunately, I can only pick up 3 pieces of peat at a time. Oh, apparently I had 4 that time. So that's done. Let's throw in the next one. I don't want 2 things of that. I do want this. We'll create servings of carrot onion stew with stewed red meat. Why it doesn't say if it's hefty or not? I find that odd. I also don't know why these are separated. Oh, that's a Pokemon. That's Clefairy! There's a Clefairy in chat. That's Gen 1. Apparently I have Clefairy. This is now going to be in the thing for completed foods. See if I can grab the rest. I still have a lot on the floor. There's still more. I do like the fact that we're getting close to what I'm considering the end game for us. Okay, there's probably only 1 stack left in that little pile.
For our end game, we want all of the buildings fully finished. And I don't mean furnished. But we have a lot of things like this food processing area is kind of just the bare bones. It was just enough to get it set up, but it's not really what I consider complete. The same with the blacksmith. Do I have any animals in here? I do have animals just sitting here. Okay, we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna throw the bag over there. So now I can just do this. And then I can pick up the bag. Now there's the sinew. Okay, I picked up everything. Some of those buckets look like they're getting pretty full. That's not done. That also is running out of fuel. Run down here. I didn't realize that I still have the cleaver on me. So I'm gonna throw the new meat in there. Grab stuff like this. And throw that into this one. Grab all of this meat. I'm gonna throw the stuff that's rotting into this chest. Which is pretty much all of our meat. Even that's rotting. That's fresh for one day. This can be combined. Pick that up. Throw that in there. Sort all that. I will throw the rest of our rot back in there. Wanted that. We don't need the turnips anymore. Because we know we're not using them. It looks like that one pot is now done. So let's throw the next pot in. Oh, didn't mean to throw it on the ground. Throw the next set in here. Does this say 19% spoiled? Because we use spoiled meat, so it's already... I don't know if that means we're wasting stuff here. You want to eat some of it though. So we'll do that. We'll leave this in here. 1, 2. I would like the stacks to stay in my hand and not go into my inventory. This can go in there. This can go in there because we're going to come back for more food if we need it. We can put the rest of our crops away. And then this meat is going to go in here because it's spoiling. Axe can go back up here. And all we're doing is waiting for this. So I had once thought that if we use a fuel that is a high number, more than what the burn temperature is, that it would fill up the bar a lot faster, and I don't think that's true anymore, because this... I know crocs cook faster when you only have one ingredient in there compared to when you have all 4 slots done. So I think it's really just how many slots you have filled in is what determines how fast it cooks. I'm not entirely sure though. Alright, it's about 2/3 done. I wonder if I could use the saucepan to cook the same things. We also have not made the cauldron yet. We made that mold a while ago. Oh, there was also another thing I wanted to do. Is it called a mold rack? It's a thing that holds our molds. It's like a shelf. So it might be called mold shelf. Made out of wood, so I'm just going through and trying to get out of all the molds. What? Maybe it's called a shell. Oh, I didn't know they made a sushi shell. That's cool. Okay, there's a regular shelf. That's not what I'm looking for. It's obviously not a bookshelf. There's a lot of bookshelves. Oh, did I just see it? Nope. Oh, that's cool. A metal shelf. It's not something we can use. Bar shelf, I don't think is what I'm looking for either. Short ball shelf, bread shelf, that's not it. Short bread shelf. Double shelf, there's a lot of shelves. Egg shelf. Fine cheese, seed, we're probably going to use seeds at some point, a seed shelf. It's definitely not the sushis. What holds molds? That also doesn't seem to be changing anymore. Let me look it up, because I know there's a thing. Mold rack is what it's called. Why didn't I see it when I typed in the word mold? I wonder if I'm not in the version that I need. No, 117.4. We're definitely higher than that. Oh, it's not called a mold rack. It's called a vertical rack. So if I get rid of rack, or mold, that's going to take a while for me to go through. So let's just type in vertical. There it is. So it's 4 sticks, 3 planks, not too difficult. And it holds the flat molds. So let's go make, I want to say 2. So we're going to need 6 planks. And sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like this. Then like this. 1, 2. Oh, they stack. Nice. I was expecting it not to stack. So now if we go up here and we place these down temporarily, we can put that mold in it. What we can do is go like this, and you know what? I don't like that orientation. Can I have it facing this way? No, really? Okay. But that one, no, we're not doing this. You're going to place the way that I want you to place. Maybe you're not. Maybe it's because there's a block next to us? Sometimes that has an effect on how things are placed. Okay, it's because of the block. It was going off of that face. Anyway, that should be a decent amount. And I think it says 5 blocks per thing. Somewhere it said 5. It's not in a wiki. I'm going to assume it was in here. It said 5. That's all 10 of the molds that we have. If it is, in fact, 5. So let's do tools in one of them. And random stuff in the other. So that's not a tool. This is not... Or the one I was just looking at is a tool. Hold control to place this block. That place block there. Is this not flat enough? I guess it's not flat enough. Put this in there as well. Right, let's do tools then. I would like hammer first. Then pickaxe. Then prospecting pick. If I can find where it is. I don't know if we're able to do the Helve Hammer in there. That's the axe. Prospecting pick. Axe. Shovel. Oh, would be next, because that's the next tool. Then we have splitter plugs and Helve Hammer. 2 of which I don't think I'm going to be able to place both of. Yeah, I can't place the Helve Hammer in there. That's okay. Put that there. So that's more cleaned up. Is this done? It is done. Let's take the peat out. And we'll take this downstairs. Now, although the food in my hand is spoiling faster than in the vessel, I'm hoping that they won't spoil too fast. We should also put this back. And I might need to take a couple-minute break just for the restroom, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. So I'll see you guys soon. Let's get back into the game. Start the music. Alright, now that all of that is set up, we're gonna go back into the cave. We have a little bit of food to help us. I should probably have these out. I might sneeze. Maybe not. Hello, Botorn. You're gonna hit me as I pass you. And I don't know if he tried or not, but I did hear drifters throw a rock at me. And I'm pretty sure once we're done getting the copper from this spot, that we're done in this area. Except for maybe going down this way. I don't think we went that way yet. I also wonder if the bell is still over here. I didn't hear it go off, so maybe it despawned? Yeah, we still have to go up that way. Because I can see ore right there. Looks like more tin. So how unsafe is this area right now? Is it easy to dig from out here? Might be easy enough to just block off. That was good enough. Alright, let's get rid of... Not waypoint 39. I don't think it's waypoint 39. We'll get rid of it anyway. Alright, and it looks like this pick is close to breaking. Probably not going to break anytime soon. But you never know. Looks like a majority of this is at this level. Some of it's one block lower. It is a medium quality, so it's not too bad, but it's not the best we can find. Looks like we're almost done with this entire node. And the only part that looks like it's on a different layer is near the beginning.
What are you doing?
I think he got up because I wasn't paying attention to him. Because he just went up to his spot. Either that or he didn't like me breathing in to talk. That seems like a cat thing. Your stomach moved, so now I no longer want to lay against it. Okay, there's our... Oh, that's not the first spot of dirt. Never mind. This is probably the last 3 pieces right here. Yes, it is. Alright, now we have all the stuff that's on this layer, which should be butting up against the dirt. Yep, there's some dirt there. I am curious to see what that stone was on the other side. I think it was the mantle, but it could have been obsidian as well. Because we do have a cave over here that has obsidian in it. Or, I mean, a shaft over here that has obsidian in it. But anyway, we are now done with this area. If I can get out of here, geez. And go up here. There is 10. I should probably get rid of that. I heard something get thrown at me, but I didn't see from who. Oh, hello. So these are tier 2. If I switch to our iron armor, we will occasionally not get hurt at all. And instead of us getting hurt, the armor will take the entire hit. There's a lot of tin right here. A lot going up more. And then there's copper. Don't know if I want to start with the copper or just go with the tin. Are you tier 3? You are. So we should be able to tank a few hits from a corrupt drifter. If what I'm understanding from this is correct. Okay, we know that one spot... There's even more tin. Is this just a tin mine shaft here? Oh, more copper. Leading to a dead end. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back to this spot a few times. Because there's no way we're gonna be able to pick out all of this copper and the tin as well. Was that? No, that's not all the copper. Okay. We're gonna need a way to get up there. I'm gonna do everything I can see from here that would fall on the ground. And the stuff that we can't mine underneath. Or stand underneath. That's this stuff. This all is not able to be stood on. Where the copper would be eye level. Neither is this part. The rest of that I can stand on. I can't stand there. I can make a staircase right here for this side. This is what I meant by being able to stand on it, because we wouldn't be able to stand right there. Now this side shouldn't be too thick. Oh, there goes the one axe. We're gonna have to make another axe soon. Luckily, making an iron axe doesn't take as long as making the bronze. Having to mold it. Okay, this side should have a lot more copper than the other side. I know we have a lot of stone on us, but I'm still not sure if we're going to be able to get all of the tin that we found. Does this go down? Yes, it does. It just seemed too chiseled. There's tin right there. I don't think that touches any of the other nodes. Which is concerning because of how many nodes we found. This area just seems rich in tin. I really do think that we picked a game setting that gave us more ores. Because I don't remember finding that much tin in one area. This seems too straight here. Let's get this amount of tin. Poor quality, so we won't be getting a lot of tin from it. which is somewhat a blessing in disguise. I had a feeling there's tin on a different level. Let's throw some stone out. I guess let's see how much is on this layer. I'm also curious to see if it loops around to any of the other tin nodes that we found earlier on our way up to this copper node. Which, speaking of, delete. Just when I was about to say that that looked too flat, it bumps out a little bit. We got all of that, which means that it is now time to go this way. And one. Oh, that's a big chunk. And then there's probably just one block here. Oh, there's more than one. Look at that. Looks like 4. Oh, 6. Okay, so that wasn't any of the other nodes. Slightly concerning with how much we've seen. Are you gonna run all the way? I can get this boat's horn to get stuck in a corner. Oh, hello, Shiver. See, now I just tanked at least 2 hits from this Shiver. Just throw it out on the ground so the body goes away. There's more tin to the left. I think there was another tin node even further in. But now I'm not sure because we're all the way at the end where we just had the copper. Ah, there's even more copper right above us. I don't think I have enough room for all that. That's like probably this area here. Yep. So we had copper touching a tin node, touching another copper node. Which is good, because you need tin and copper in order to make the bronze. Am I picking it up? I am picking it up, so all of this should be medium. Which is good, because it can stack together easier than if it was, you know, high quality stuff. That is the spot that I can't dig more into. It looks like I have to go to that point before I can go back down. Let's just get everything that I can't walk across. Oh, that just gave us a chunk. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but alright. Let's just go like that. Didn't give me the stuff I wanted. Oh, hello, other piece of large chunk of copper. Let's break those. And I'm gonna do the same over here. Which I probably shouldn't have done because I think that was our way over. I guess I could just make another staircase here. Not like it's gonna hurt anything. Okay, got that piece of copper. How much is going to be over here? That's the question. That appears to be everything, unless there's like a chunk stuck in the wall somewhere. But going off of the heights of everything, it looks like this was the entire node. Because if it was a circle, it would have covered the area where the tin is. Are they on the... Yeah, if it was over, it would have been that height there, which is the ceiling of this cave area. Let's eat the little bit of food that I brought with us. Oh, that's another thing that is an issue with us bringing bowls. They take up inventory space even when they're empty. Alright, I do have more room in my inventory. I can also get rid of saltpeter. Didn't mean to get rid of dirt. There we go. Alright, Tin, where are you hiding? I don't remember how far away it was. Here's the first. Well, I should say the third. We got that. We got that, which might be connected. I don't think it is, but it might be. And then there should be one or two more down there further. I should probably make sure that I... One, picked up that tin. Is this... Oh, it's rich. Oh, that's not what I wanted to film there. Nope. Yep. Make sure that I got rid of all this stuff that's over here. Alright, so it's this node. We do have to figure out where that copper is. I'm looking at the mini-map. Oh, hello. You're a tainted boy. You're only tier 2? Really? I thought Tainted was stronger than that. That's a solid blade, Lucas. There are definitely more. Alright, if I could stop the shiver. Because it keeps jumping around. Okay, got the shiver. This I can take on, because it doesn't really jump at you. It looks like we tanked one hit. Maybe 2 hits there. And that gives us some good things. So I definitely want this. I also want to kill the Botorn. Unless it stays over there. How is a tier 2 monster hitting me? Or maybe it's you hitting me with stones. Anyway, anything in there? Nope. Anything? You? I mean, fibers, but nothing useful right now. Okay, so the thing that I want to get rid of is the copper node that's on the other side of this tin. At least on the map. 'Cause I don't know if we got that already or not. And the only way to know for sure is to go up to the surface and just dig down until we get a copper node. Or until we hit a cave that we dug out. This is a very odd shape here. I think it goes up. Yes, it does. Alright, that looks more normal. As far as I know, every single ore node makes a circle. So if you have something that doesn't look like a circle, probably another layer somewhere. Except for when a cave cuts it in half. Is that the same bowtorn? It could be. I'm gonna hope it stays over there now. It looks like there is, in fact, 4 different tin deposits. Did we look over here? Oh, it has more copper. We're gonna have to make another trip down here. Alright, let's dig into this one. That bowtorn is gonna find its way back over here, isn't it? Maybe not. I was watching it. It looked like it was walking over here. What? Stay away. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of that bow guy. Did I pick up the tin? I did not. Alright, what kind is this? This is poor, so it should be stacking with some of my other tin. Oh, we ran out of space. I know a few pieces fell down further. But it shouldn't despawn quickly. I had a feeling there'd be 1 or 2. There's a rock and roll in chat if anyone wants a rock. I guess it'd be the best description for it. I don't know how else to explain it. It's like a living little pebble. Okay, this does not connect to the other one. Make sure we picked up all of that. Yeah, that's too far. Okay. Alright, you're getting on my nerves. Stay over there. That bowtorn did just get hurt. Was this always here? This entrance? Because I didn't need to put that grass there if it was. Okay, we got to this part, which has 2 things of tin that aren't connected and a bunch of copper. This is medium. What kind of copper is right here? Poor. Medium, medium, medium. Okay. Poor tin. Rich tin. Poor tin. Bountiful chunk. We had 1 large chunk. What kind is here? Bountiful. Okay. We could get this bountiful spot, I think. It doesn't seem very large. I am going to just switch it with the dirt. The only issue we might have is if we get a large chunk that requires an extra inventory spot. But if it's just what we can see currently, we will be fine. Because this looks like the cave cut it in half. Because this looks like a normal crescent. Also get that one piece there, and I think that's it from this. Yeah, that looks like a circle. Or at least rounded. What are you doing back up here? Alright, what kind is here? This is even more bountiful. Okay, we might be able to take all of the tin. And then we have to come back for the copper. But speaking of tin, let's make sure that's deleted. I think the tin that we're going for right here would replace the marker on the map, so I'm going to keep that marker there for a moment, since it did not add a new one. Is this just a continuation from up there? Not sure. That was a very small amount. And it really is that small amount. Huh. I think it was a continuation from up there. Because it did stop at the same spot. So maybe that was... I don't know if it works this way, but maybe that was the portion that would have made this an actual circle before the cave generated there. And then in some way, the cave pushed the bits downwards over to that spot. So we have copper right here that we need to come back for. We do not need this marked anymore. Let's go look at the stone that was over here. And I'm hoping that there are monsters down here that are going to be following me. So that maybe I can get hit on the way in. What is this? Basalt. Okay. So if I basalt at Y12. So if I just change this. Not be that, this. Basalt. 12. I will make it black. What is this node? That is for the possible meteoric rock. I also didn't get rid of the path blocks that are right here. Okay, anyway, we are home. Let's go bring everything over to the blacksmith. Another thing I would like to have, which is probably a mod in the game somewhere, is to have villagers here working on stuff. In a part of the story, there is an actual village that has traders actually making like a story of a city. And I kind of want something like that here. Okay, so we have the axe here. We should have put the Jonas part and the twine over there. Why am I still crouched? That was weird. Let's put the twine and the Jonas part away. Oh, can't open 3 chests. And then still sort. Okay. Now, I don't know what these Jonas parts are for, and I also have tin in my hotbar. I know the Jonas parts can be used to make like endgame items. Like we can probably make one with a translocator, or use it to make a translocator. that's gonna have to go here. But I don't know what the pieces are for right now. And all of these are not flowering at the same time. Will flower in less than a day. Okay, so they're kind of a day apart from each other. That's not too bad. Okay, let's head back down here for the copper. That Shiver is swimming very weirdly. Hello, Belle. A Belle that was spawned really high up. I think that's the first time where we ever found a Belle, and I also didn't grab more food. I meant to do that. We have an empty bowl on us, but nothing in it. So when we come back out after getting the copper, we have to go down that way. I wonder what the spawn conditions of a Belle is. There's apparently 2 in here. But anyway, we're back here. Hello. Let's just do that so we can survive a little bit longer since I don't have food with me. Alright, and we jump up here. We should be safe from monsters, unless they can figure out how to strafe and jump at the same time. Which I think they could figure out if they tried. Now, why do I have 2 markers on top of each other? Usually they don't place that closely together. Also, this is very compact copper here. Usually it doesn't form double stacked. I've only seen it flat. Look at this, it's 2 blocks deep. I wonder if it's just another way for it to generate a lot of copper in a small area. I mean, it does say it's poor. But it's still going. I have no idea how this node is going to generate, because it's 2 blocks thick. Are we gonna fill up on copper? I feel like we're gonna fill up in copper. Because we haven't even reached back to where the marker on the map is. Ooh, is there Shiver out here? Okay, we made it back. Oh, we just gotta pour it out. Or dig out its core. I wonder if it's normal for basalt to spawn that close to the mantle. Or I wonder if it spawns near lava. Because we haven't even seen lava in this game. I saw a percuss on one of the servers he was playing on. He found his own Colosseum type cave room. And it had a lot of lava spawning all over the place. And at one point he got hit by a monster into the lava. That's how he died the first time in it. But he didn't have keep inventory setting turned on. So when he got killed, he lost all of his stuff and had to go back, and the people he was working with had to help him out. Alright. So for our poor node, we got quite a bit. Bunch of stacks. Alright, let's make our way out of here. I should probably have dirt in my hand. We don't need to go over there. We are unfortunately going to run past two different bells on the way out. And that's a locust behind me now. And a shiver. Okay. What is over here? That's a staircase out. We've been over here. It was dirt saying don't go this way. But I don't see anything marking not to go this way. Okay, it looks like we're done with this area. In its entirety. So we get to go back up closer to the surface and get the tin that's over there. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. And we should be running into another bell. We might kill the bell. Or at least die trying, because it is close to the surface. Oh, did I get rid of the... I did not. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. The rest of the markers are going to be stuck there for... Oh, you just fell right past me. Or ran past me. Okay, here's the first bell. The locusts are the things that I'm more worried about. Doesn't seem like it's spawning a lot. There's that done. Don't know where they're shooting me from. Looks like it's over this way. Well, at least one of them are. Can I hit it? There we go, there's one. Okay, you ran pretty far. Don't remember if there's anything down there. I think because we have two pieces of dirt, there's nothing over there that we want. You have the usual arrow. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I had a thing there. Are we gonna get hit again in a butt? Yes, we are. You... Very annoying. You guys can despawn on your own. Alright, I think there was strong bowthorn over here, right? No. We already took care of that bowthorn, it looks like. Okay, so all we have are the 2 nodes over here? Yes, just 2 nodes. Let's get down here. Mine out all this. And then I think for the rest of the stream, we will continue working on the blacksmith. Which is going to require more first inventory space. But it's going to require more chiseling, is what I was trying to get at. Why does it look like it's up more? It's not. That's just a weird generation of tin. Okay. Usually doesn't spawn this way. That's that little bit. I wish I could, you know, cut this down afterwards, even if it doesn't give me anything afterwards. Just so that I could get rid of the body. Because if I come back this way, that's going to scare me. Was that flint? It was flint, look at that. Not going to get it, though. Did I just see that we got 2 pieces of flint? We did. I wonder if that's normal. Do you only get 1 piece of flint when you pick it up with your hand? And then you get the chance of having more flint if you use a pickaxe on little flint rocks. I'm going to have to test that out in another game. At some point, I do plan on bringing in a new idea for a Vintage Story. It's going to be a YouTube exclusive thing. It's not going to be part of Stone in Space. And it's going to be more of a walkthrough of the game. Where we go through and see how much we can do with each stage of the game. I want to know how much can I do in the Flint Age, where we're using flint and stone tools, before we have to go into the next stage, which I think would be clay, although the clay age doesn't really cover much. I think once you get into pottery, you're really just trying to get into metal making. But that's still another thing. How much can we make with clay before we have to do actual metal? Ah! How'd you get in here? I didn't know you guys could fit in this. And now you're gonna float all the way to the surface. Or up there. Okay, so what I see here is that this area is done. You did float all the way up to there. Alright. I'm just gonna go like that. Okay, one thing that has been bothering me is that there is this 1 piece of tin right there. But there is even more tin. Alright, let's just get out of here. We finished an entire cave right there. So we're almost done getting every single ore underneath the town. The only thing we're probably going to hold off on getting is the iron. Because that iron node is going to have a lot more iron than we can handle. Unless we don't hammer it. Because that's part of the reason why we couldn't pick it all up before. No, I'm trying to put the torches here. Okay, anything else going there? Yep. What about up here? Yep. Everything else is either a piece of stone, which can go in here, or is ore. So how much can go in here? Not much. Everything else went in there though. This can go up here. We're gonna go switch out for a new bowl of food. Or actually, we're gonna eat a bowl and get another bowl. Throw those two in there. Grab this one. Yeah, I am gonna eat most of it. Just so we can heal a little bit. Okay, and now in terms of everything we're gonna be doing, like this, we'll add the axe. Do I put the shovel as well? Yeah, we put the shovel as well. Do that, and then you armor it like that. Okay. So, what we need for all this is, of course, our hammer and chisel, and also our wood. Because all we're going to be doing is cutting off the top layer of the stone and turning it into this wood. So this needs to go in our offhand, and I need to right-click on each of these blocks, turning them into chiseled blocks. Okay, this needs to be moved. Put it right there. All that is chiseled. Next thing I need is actually, I think I can just do this whole piece, and that is a slab. That makes this a lot easier. I don't think it's gonna oh, it did mess with that torch. Okay. We'll add the torch back in once we put all the wood here. Alright, now for each one of these I'm going to press F and just put a piece of wood in there. What was that? Takes a moment for it to decide that we've changed something. The only downside with this is that it does use a piece of wood for each block. We should have, I think, 2 or 3 pieces left over when we're done. Keep right-clicking when I don't mean to. Okay, now we're going to click on this and just right-click everywhere. For a second, I couldn't put that in because I think I was looking at the beam when I was doing that. Alright, so that's all of the floor here. This looks more like a room now. I do very much enjoy this look. Okay. I have to figure out the staircase here. I think the first step is to get rid of power and figure out how I want the power to be working. First, let's put in the torch holders again. You can't place it on a chiseled block? That's okay. We'll just go like that. It's going to be moved up a block. It's not going to be on the bottom layer, but that's good. Close enough. Okay, we were going to chop all this off. I don't need the hammer. Throw that up there. What did I do with the chisel? Oh, it's in the pocket. Alright. Alright, as far as the power going around the corners is going, that's gonna stay like that. And I think what I want to do is move the power to right here. So I think I'm gonna move those chests. In order to do this, we're gonna have to move at least one axle out of here. So we need to put an axle there and an axle here, and you can't put 3 axles onto 1 gear. You can only do 2 axles, regardless of direction. And we can get over to here. That staircase leads to this door, so the door is fine. And then I want to clutch there, so we can turn it off, which means the power has to come up from this hole, which leads into the ingot. Okay, I do have it coming in from 2 blocks over from that. Oh, the chests. The chests have to move. We'll be walking in from here. Okay. I was trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to walk in here. That makes sense there. So that would go there. This toggle goes where the forge currently is. So that's going to be put right here in the corner for right now. It's the toggle. That needs to be on something flat. Like that. Alright, let's head back in here because I need to move the power, I think. Or I want the gear. Oh, the gear's still in there. We could have it come from right here, which would lead straight into the basement. All I need to do is add a gear there. Put this right here. Because that makes it so the power's not right where the, That's weird. Makes it not right where the molds are. Now I just need to get rid of... Well, not all of this, actually. I want that there. Which is now going to have to be rotated with a wrench. We can't get into the basement. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take the long way around. So I don't have to take away the stairs and replace them again. This also will let me get a visual of what we're changing down here. So what I want, I think, is right here. It is, look at that. Chop all this off. I think we got everything back. Bring this all the way down. So there, I apparently need 1 axle. How in the world is that an axle? Oh, because we have 2 gears. Okay, so something that 2 gears did was equivalent to using a single axle. Okay, I need a 3rd piece of cobble. I also forgot that we can't get out this way. I see what went differently. We did have a 2nd zigzag. So right now we have 1 zigzag. It's going from this block here to the right and then back 1 to go down. We had a whole nother one going like 1 block over and then down again. So I just need to find where I have 1 axle, and I think I have them in this chest. I do have a single axle here. I have more than a single bit. There you go. I am going to turn this on so that the moment I plug this in, I can tell that it's working. Oh, I needed one more gear. Jump back down here. Okay, we do have all 4 Helve Hammers going. Let's see if I can place in this piece of wood without it being the wrong direction. I'm gonna see if it's any way directional in how you place it. So far it's looking like it's gonna be the same place every time. Okay, one last try. If I do that. Oh! We got it to change! So what I did was look at the top layer of the slab as though I was placing another slab, and that made it face the correct direction. At least that's what it seems like. Alright, let's take these stairs down. They're going to be placed right here, which once we grab, I guess, this piece of wood, this will lead us into up here. Unfortunately, I need another piece of stone, it looks like. I put the stone there because that's part of the wall. We don't need that visible anymore. And that doesn't need to be visible, that doesn't need to be visible. I could just put the slab there. We do have a slab in here. Well, we have more than one slab. I think that's why I had the slabs here. Well, we'll use the slab. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is the actual stonework. So what I'm going to do first is break down all the cobblestone that I have right here. I know I don't have to get rid of all of it. They get placed on the stones. Right. Tell me that's not true. Cause a solid surface face to attach to. It really does need a wall. Okay. That's not gonna happen right now. Can I close out of this? There we go. Okay, so we're gonna end up taking away the torches as well. Maybe not. Is this one gonna take the torch away, or is it gonna stay there? Okay, that stayed there. Nice. Make sure that I grabbed everything. I did not. I'm gonna leave the health hammers going just for ambience. Okay, so with the bottom layer being all cobblestone throughout the entire thing, this is probably gonna look odd, but that's all slabs, and I don't think I can make dry stone and ashlar slabs unless I chisel it. So what we're gonna do is make the bottom layer primarily different. If I just go like here and do random blocks every so often. That's a good change there. Okay, we are going to be able to get in here to get to the door. Whether we use that for something afterwards, I don't know if we're going to use it for anything. But I do know that this is going to get moved over. Like that. Some cobblestone. doing this should spread out how much stone we have. And then I don't know how we're doing this yet. The original thought was to leave it where it is and use this room down here as our vault for all of our ingots. But now that I'm thinking about it, it would be weird to have the ingots not with the forge and everything. But then again, we make ingots down there. The only thing that would be odd is the iron, because we make the iron up here. So I think we will use that as the vault down there. Which has me thinking about changing how the pulverizer gets its power. Oh wait, no, we're not turning that into the vault anymore. We're gonna switch the power input of the pulverizer with the pulverizer, and then put an automated setup out here. Let's do that. That power has to come in 2 blocks. So it would go here. Yep. And I have a lot of stuff on me. So let's come over here and put down the molds again. So I would go on here and on there. I remember the hoe was here. Hammers first. Pickaxe. Prospecting. Shovel. Axe. You go there. So this is going to stay there. Pulverizer is not. That's going to go right here on top of this. If I just place that in for a second, I can't because that's in the way. If I place it there, ingredients come out this direction, that's fine. So now I need to make this look pretty. What? Didn't mean to fall down. How was I doing the power going up? Is it just cobblestone? It is. Get all of that. Destroy this. That gets 1 cobblestone, and then I don't think this was all surrounded in cobblestone. That does look like it is. So we'll keep that. Whoops. Keep that the same way it looks like it was made. Do that, and then... Nope, we want... Nope. Trying to get the gear. There we go. Gear on there. Axle, axle, axle. Gear. Axle. Axle. And then we have to put in the other stuff. I'm gonna need 1 more of these. So if I click that, it should place it in the same direction. Look at that. And this just needs all of its pieces added into it. Why does that look like it's not right? I feel like this centerpiece should be spinning counterclockwise instead of clockwise. That just looks weird. Anyway, I just need the saw. We need to cut up 2 pieces of this to get 4, so we can turn that into a block. And then this gets placed like that. This room is going to have space for the pulverizer to have automation. If we need to, we can extend this out 1 more block. I'm going to try to avoid doing that. Something that we're not going to avoid is putting a ceiling right here. Like that. And then the last thing would be ashlar, right? Oh, that's Dresden. There we go. Alright, so we have a lot of ashlar blocks, so I'm going to be using them a little bit more frequently than the others. But now I can just go like this. And start sprinkling them about. Along with the dry stone, we'll go right there. And then the rest gets cobble. And at that point, we get to the spot where I don't know where I'm going to be putting windows. I also have to think about expanding the roof. I did kind of like the open feeling of this not having walls. But I think it looks better with walls. I'm debating on putting pillars in the 4 corners of the like this corner going up to the roof when it's expanded. If that would look better being chiseled into an actual pillar, or if we should use beams instead. I think we'll just stay with what we have. I think I am going to move this over 1 block eventually. We do need more cobblestone, which isn't going to take too long to make, but I am going to place stuff away for right now. I can go in there, hammer, chisel. We want these. I actually needed the hammer and chisel. Can this be... Yes, it can. This can just be the wood. It's cobblestone, but we're on the other side now. Go right there. Alright, this can be turned off now. I think the pulverizer's still on too. How do I want this room to look? Because I can probably... How is this? Oh, is this a slab? It is a slab, okay. Oh, well this is invisible from the outside. this could all be wood instead. Just so it follows the rest of this house. And doesn't look like it's, two separate pieces. Welcome in, Einsbod. We are working on the blacksmith after spending a long time in our cave. Dying in what I have dubbed the Colosseum. Right, I do not have enough for all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count. 4 is the Helve Hammer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We literally need one more slab. Okay, what I'm gonna do for now is leave that block. Colosseum is scary. I am willing to show you it if you want to see what I was calling it. Turn that. We're gonna do everything but the one at the top of the steps, because that could be considered a landing. Add wood to that. Add wood to that. Add wood to there. There. We're halfway done. And the last one now. And then the last thing I was doing was this. Okay, it is still set on putting wood in. And this takes away the same height and thickness of a slab, so although it is the wall for the bottom floor, we won't be seeing the wood spots except for where we want to see the wood. So that kind of looks weird being, you know, maybe we put a beam on that just for looks. No, because then I would want to put beams all around the entire house. I'm not doing that. Alright. Put stuff away. Grab that. Weird is a good thing. It is. The only thing that would make this staircase better is if we moved it out one block, but that's where the original house wall is. I don't think we want to do that. Something I can do, though, is first eat the rest of this food. We should take a few beams. I'll take 2 stacks, even though I don't think we're going to use a second stack. And we are going to take this little ball here. I think we start adding beams around here. Well, first, I never put this beam in. That can go in, and then we came to this issue where I noticed that this is 1 block higher, or no, half a block higher, because it is outlining the slab up top rather than head of the building. Although right there I did combine it. What if I did a diagonal to there? That might look weirder, but in that case I don't want it. Yeah, I just still don't know if I like having a wall there. Maybe we do a glass wall, because if we chisel glass, it will lose its border. So we could make it 1 large glass pane. Maybe have like a stone or 2 in the middle to separate it, making different windows. It wouldn't be this glass. This is a glass pane. What I'm talking about is the entire block being glass, which is what we use to make the panes. I also don't like that this isn't stone. You like the vibe that this is given? I am trying to do something not, you know, square. I really don't like the fact that we can see the wood on the outside. I think we might put some stone slabs under there. What I came out here to do, first of all, is add beams. Let's see where this looks the best. So the first one would be obviously right here, because that outlines the our building, and we are going to run out of beams because I didn't originally plan on doing that. Put that there, and then we'll just grab this. So now, diagonal beams. I can grab the corner. That to here? That doesn't look like it would be structural if I go into the middle of the block. That's getting better. Full lockdown? I'm kind of torn between these two. I left clicked, I meant to right click. So that's one option. Then we also have, not right there. Middle block to there. That's left click. Which one of these looks better? I think this one looks nicer, this smaller triangle truss, but this one looks like it would hold more weight. It doesn't matter. So maybe we go for the first one, where it's in the middle of this block, rather than at the bottom of it. I think we're going to do the first one. Where is the piece I have to delete? Oh, it's down there. Weirdly placed, but okay. And then we're going to do in the middle of the building. To middle of the block. Why does that look wrong? I don't like this. Alright, where's your box? Below the beam again, that's odd. Let's try from out here. There we go, that's where I wanted it. And then we have the toss-up between doing it against here or against coming straight out to the corner. We could just do both. I think we're gonna do both. So I grab outside face and go and left click by accident. You can go right there, and then we can also grab here and go into the same spot. Do I do another one here for looks? Let's place it in and then decide. I just do one more there. Does that look like too much? Actually, that looks a lot better. I like that. We're going to copy this onto the front. Now, luckily, we can walk right through this. It's not a physical entity. This is mostly, aside from aesthetic reasons for beams, it is used for when you do soil instability and cave-ins. You can use these as a temporary block to stop a cave from caving in. If we ever come back to this, or also for the YouTube videos that I'm going to be doing eventually, we'll be using soil instability and cave-ins. So I'll be using beams for that. Is this all one thing? Do want this to be all one. It is not all one. What is this destroying? That destroyed the middle beam, okay. Okay, we're taking the diagonal first. Where's the hitbox for this one? That's definitely the hitbox for the larger side. Yeah. I want the hitbox for the smaller section. Sometimes you do have to get rid of other beams. They did fix this in the newer updates. In the newest unstable version, there is a crowbar that is used for getting rid of beams easier. Because that's just gonna get... Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. And then I still don't get it. I have to do this one. Just want to make sure that I was getting rid of the right one. I still don't... Oh, it's way down here. Really? Took me that long to find that. Alright, now I have to try and connect that back up later. Which I don't think I can do without using a dirt pillar. Let's grab down there. Hopefully place it in straight. Did I actually do ground level? I did. Alright, now what I was trying to do is replace this being one entire beam. No, I can't place there. I can place there for some reason. I think what I have to do is click on this side and then bring it. We found out that cheat a while ago. It's not really a cheat. If it says that you can't place a block there, go to a different face of the stone in that corner, and then you can place it in. Like if this says it can't be placed there, I'd click on this side. But I know this side will be able to be placed because there's nothing blocking it. That to there. Then we had the structural beam. Apparently I didn't have a beam long enough. Up to there. Okay. Is there a beam over on this side? Those two do not connect, unlike the other side. Okay. So we just have to make sure that this is the same. So this one has to get taken care of. Where is... Oh wow, that was easy. Not always that easy. That there. Then to here. Bring this out to here. And then we have... Not right there. Let's do it from up here. I left clicked. And I don't have enough beams. Not because I left clicked, it just happened I ran out of beams. Okay, connect this to there. Good luck, Gino, catching the Zangoose. This to there, then here to there. Congratulations, Gina. That was a very fast catch. You must have timed that perfectly with when it says that it caught something. And this to the corner. Why does this not have a beam gotten on? Oh yeah. Oh, because it kept confusing me with the roof being there. This used to be the corner of the building, so we can actually place that in. That's no longer the corner, so that's good. Just cover that area. This I might go all the way up. I don't think I will, but I might. Alright, I'm liking this. I think it looks cool. The only thing I don't like still is being able to see the flooring here. Now, unfortunately, if I go to chisel this with this current size like I did over here, we would end up getting rid of the entire block. So what I'm gonna have to do is change the size. We do have a lot of slabs. I'm not worried on how many slabs we have here. This can go in here. These can go in there. I need hammer, chisel. Need to switch to offhand. Like, for example, if I right-click this and then hit it once, that gets rid of the entire thing. Chisel, chisel, chisel. What happens if I just keep clicking? Nothing bad actually happens. Okay, then we want to just keep adding slabs to everything. Well, now it does say bottom slab. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue or not. I'm trying to use the different stones on the wall to know where I have to add stuff. It's like right here, a different stone, and right here. Then we have the door opening, and then we have the last one. So now, in order to do the same look as we did with the floor above, I need to switch from this one to this one, which should be the next size smaller. Only issue is there's a lot more chiseling because it's half the size. And if I accidentally make any holes, we can fix it because chiseling doesn't take any items. Once you've already added them together, it doesn't require another item. And another thing, we don't have to worry about anything that's not a chiseled block. But before we start adding in the stone, I am going to check all these to make sure I didn't accidentally take out a piece that I needed. It looks like I need just 4 more there. Did I put any holes above the beam? Doesn't look like it. Did I put any holes in the floor? Also, does not look like it. Okay, so now we switch to slab and see if this lets us place it. Oh, it does. This is gonna look a lot better. Why can't I place there? Oh, that's a different chiseled slab. Or I just accidentally turned that into a chiseled slab, and that's just a regular cobblestone slab. Why can't I place right there? That was weird. Do I really have to be looking at the ceiling for me to do each different block? Because the icon on here, if we look at this... Oh, that's G. Let's sit down. This slab looks like it's on the top of the square. Well, it is. This one looks like it's on the bottom of the square. So this kind of looks like it's the bottom half of block, and that's the top half, because they're 2 slabs. They mix together that quickly. Alright. So, usually, you wouldn't be able to chisel a slab past the slab height, but because the cobblestone icon was lower, I'm guessing it is allowing us to go further. I just look up. Doesn't really help right here, unless we go... Why am I going up on something? That was weird. Takes. If we go like this and add all of that in, the rest should be easier to do. I think I might just make a mess of this and then delete things that we don't need. Alright, now to me, that looks a lot better. The outside is all stone. The inside is all wood. Except for that block. We don't have to chisel that block, do we? This is completely hidden on all four sides. We could just put a slab right there. And call it a day. If we had another slab. I can turn these beams. Somehow. I was told that beams could be turned back. Doesn't look like I can. We're gonna put a single slab right there. Alright, let's go do the same thing on the other side of the building. And then that's probably going to be the end of the stream. I can't see very well in this corner. Oh, I meant to do F. It looks like it's keeping what we were last working with. There was one piece over here, right? Yep. It looks like I might be jumping up over the block right there. The delete button for the beam. I don't know what else I'd be getting caught on occasionally. Get this taken care of. Once we're done with all this, the outside bottom portion, well, I should say the first floor is completed. We just have to work on finishing the rest of the house. Don't remember if I clicked on this block or not. I did. Did that block? What about right here? Nope. I'm kind of guessing on where we are right now because it looks like most of this wall is all the same cobbled block. Click on that? Thank you. Let's just... Well, that wasn't added in. I know I missed someone. Yeah, that's actually a good way to figure out if you did all of them. Just run down and see if anything doesn't get filled in. It looks like I only missed one. I'm getting really annoyed with not being able to see through the beam. Alright, that's the whole outside of the first floor done. still going to debate on whether or not we're going to do a full glass window here or not. I think we are going to do 2 large windows. They're going to have to be off-centered from the first floor, so this is actually the new middle of the upstairs floor. That's not what I meant to press X. So we could do a 4-block wide window here, and then another 4-block wide window here. We can then chisel the outline of it. We could also add wood to the glass and pretty much make our own large window plane. But anyway, we have this functionally completed. And that's an extra piece of cobblestone that I can just throw once I get out of the chest. Right there. Okay, so when we come back on Wednesday, we're going to be doing more caving, probably for the entire stream, depending on how close to the end of the stream we come out of the cave at. Like today, we came out of the cave an hour ago, and if I needed to leave a half hour ago, we would have done it up here and able to leave. That's the only reason why we went into Blacksmith. It's flowering on the fruit trees. We're gonna have fruit soon. Can I eat this whole thing of food? I can. Alright, so I think for our screenshot, we will take a screenshot of the Colosseum room. So let's go take a run down there, because that is what we did the most of the stream on. Just trying to survive being in there. Hello, Boatshorn. So we're gonna run down here. There's a Letty in chat if anyone wants a ladybug. Hopefully another bell spawns down there and I can get the bell to spawn in a few things. So we can get like a bunch of monsters in the picture. Oh, speaking of a bell. I should do this just in case. Change our armor. Okay, so Einsmod, if you're still here, this large cave right here is what we've been calling the Colosseum, because it is a large opening and it had a bell in it and a bunch of very, very strong monsters. There is a tier 4 damage monster called a Nightmare. So you have Nightmare Drifters, Nightmare Shivers, Nightmare Boathorn. We also found some things that I think may have been tier 5. We had a Saw Blade Locust, which looks like a scorpion with a saw blade as its stinger. We also had a Shiver that had a saw blade on it, and that was called something else, and I don't remember what it was called. It wasn't a saw blade Shiver. I want to call it a Taint Shiver, but I don't know if that's correct. Okay, we tried lighting it up. It doesn't seem like lighting this area helps at all. But if I take a picture right here, we'd get a lot of monsters. Okay. What kind of shiver is that, though? I was hoping it would come over here. We did get a few pieces of gold from in here. I think we're safe to just leave now. Where are you going to shoot me from? Oh, you're up there. I think for a final hurrah of the stream, we are going to go and fight the bell that's out here. I think first I should take care of these, because they're probably going to follow me. And then be more things that the bell spawned. Alright, where is this? There it is. Hello, Shiver. You know what? The amount of boat horns in this area annoys me so very much. I hear the bell moving. Why am I not hitting it at all? And pretty much a bell just spawns in a bunch of strong monsters. Come on. If they stop pushing me back, I can kill them a little bit quicker. Now there's a bowthorn down here too. Where are you at? Luckily, they're only spawning in corrupts, so we have iron armor. We're not getting too destroyed by these. Where are you going? Hopefully this isn't too loud on YouTube. Alright, last one. It's now taken care of. Where are you going? And then there was one down here. Let's go through all of our spoils. Pick up everything right here. I switch to the sword? There we go. I think that was the drifter that was hiding in there. It was. This probably doesn't have anything that we want. Nope. I'm gonna end up picking that up, aren't I? Yep. Let's take care of these drifters. I knew that was gonna hit me. Take care of all these. I'm gonna get hit from something above us. Yep. Why are there so many? Okay, they can run down that way. I am a little turnaround, so trying to get out of this area might be a little bit difficult. But I think we're heading the right direction to get out of here. It looks like this one may have been hit by one of the other bowthorns. So if we just follow the bowthorns the way that they're running, they fall down there. Alright, from here I'm confident that we won't die, so let's get out of our iron armor, save that. Oh, hello, Sawblade Locust! What are you doing way out here? So this is the locust that was down in the Colosseum, but apparently is only a tier 3 damage. So occasionally we won't take any damage from them, but they do still pack a punch. Oh, I missed. Okay. Luckily we did go the right direction to get out of here. Fortunately, I have to delete some dirt just to place it back in. Alright. And we get out of here, we go upstairs into our house. We'll empty our pockets first, and then we'll find out who we're going to raid out to. And I have an idea of a person. I just want to see what the other options are beforehand, before deciding completely on going to follow or raid into this one person. We all know them. I don't want to give away any more hints, so I'm not going to say anything else about who it is. Did I just put the food in there? No, the food just randomly got taken out of my hand. Hello, rabbit in my house. You're my friend now. You're gonna find your way out the door eventually. You go in there, sort. Okay, I want to check in on our plants. I am looking for anything that is missing due to there being a rabbit. Nothing too bad. I don't see any holes, actually. Maybe they only eat from the fully formed crops? But I do think we need to put in some fences around these. Which is going to cause an issue for the amount of bees that I want to put in here. We could find something that is waterlogged, or can be waterlogged, and place it in there and then put the bees on top of it. That would cause us to make a lot of bee hives, and I kind of wanted to do that. I wanted to go all out on bees at some point. We could line the outside with... No, we can't line the outside, because that's going to be a fence. I might end up making the plots larger, chat. Not the actual plot, but the outline. It might be 2 layers of grass thick the next time we come in. I'll think about that off stream. If I do end up thinking that's the better option, we will do that without you guys. Alright, I should say I will do that. Alright, is there anything else I need to do before we raid out? I don't think there is. We are fine on all of our gears and stuff. I mean, I could make one more piece of wood for there. Because I don't think we have wood anywhere else. That's just our iron chest. When we come back, we're going to have to work more on actually making this look like a functioning blacksmith. Okay. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out looking at the farmland from way over here, so that if I do end up getting into this off stream, I know exactly what we're doing. So let's save the game. We have our screenshot, so we don't need to do that. So all we're going to do, like I said, we're going to save the game.
Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Wednesdays and Fridays from 10 AM EST to 12:30 PM EST, and on Sundays from 10 AM EST to 2 PM EST.